Hello. Hello, 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 hello. How is everybody? Hi, Chrissy, Michelle, Trisha, Mary, Donna, Shelley, Linda, Emma, Rebecca, Melanie, Andrew, Melissa, and Laurie. If I haven't missed anyone there. Oh, I've just got slicked hair today. It's one of those days. It's so hot in the UK as well. Hello, 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 hello. Is everybody okay? Have we had a good week? I, for one, am extremely happy it's the weekend. I am, yeah. I have to work, obviously, most of the weekend because I've had a funny week with work, but I'm hoping to also get in some dots of maybe play like Rummy Cub with the family and just have some family time as well. How is everybody? Hope I'm feeling a bit more relaxed. I think it's going to get, I don't think it's an overnight thing with this one, with me. So I am fine, please don't get me wrong, my children are fine, that's not the point. I just think for me and my levels, it'll just take me a few days to sort of recharge, kind of. Recharge the right thing? I don't know. Get back to normal, be a few days. But yeah, so I'm fine. I'm fine. I haven't slept properly yet, so hopefully I'll have a good night's sleep at some point, and that will be a world of good as well. Anyway, let's not talk about that because yeah, we are here. So today's live. We are fully booked. We're also fully booked for Sunday. I don't know how, let me just double check. Have I put that on the post on Facebook? I have. And Tuesday, yeah, there's still spaces available for Tuesday. So that's fine. So if you have ordered, hopefully you can see whereabouts you are. I did post the order list a little earlier, around 6:30, I believe. So hopefully you can see that there. There's still a few pearls and pearling. Oh, actually, 1 or 2 pearls and pearling. Yeah, I was going to say I shook it earlier. There was definitely a pearl in there. Yeah, so shall we just dive straight in? Other updates. I am still working the best way through emails. I am trying to catch up, so I will still be doing them this weekend. And at any point I can. So yeah, I am still slightly behind there just because it's been crazy, but please bear with me. I will definitely 100% get back to you. I've definitely made a good dent, so yeah, I'm hoping I can sort of be caught up by sort of start of next week. Oh, bless you, Shelley. Is everyone okay? Did we have connection issues? So I've just seen that, Leslie, you're having connection issues. Leslie, you're up first. Oh. So Leslie, can you see me? Can you not? Mary, bless your heart, Mary. Thank you for these stars. I'm okay. I'm okay. I am here. It's okay right now. Okay, perfect. So, Leslie, let's do your... Oh, now I've just pulled it all out. Let's do the turtles first. Sorry, if I don't do this, it's going to keep flipping at my ear, and I'll keep thinking like there's a bug on my ear or something. There we go. So if we just start with your turtles, my lovely, and then we'll go straight into doing all of your openings at the end. Shelley and Diliana, thank you for the stars as well. So because you're first up, you do have options of all of the turtles. So let's go across. You've got 4 to pick here, Leslie. Do you know which 4 you would like to have? Annette, thank you for the stars as well. Oh, Donna, sorry, I missed that as well. Thank you for the stars, Donna. And Kit, I've missed so many people. Kit, thank you for the stars as well. And Annette, thank you, my lovely. Can you have, Leslie, the green, the purple, the blue and the teal? You can indeed. So blue, purple, and then the green and teal are next to each other over here as well. Oh, green and teal. I've got a leftover turtles bag of the turtles that are left over, and these 4 have not been in it yet. These 4 have always get chosen. So your green to start with, Mr. Green, is number 4. Okay, the teal is number 1. Oh, I've just looked. It looks like Mr. Teal has got like a little tongue sticking out. I don't know if you can see. It looks like his tongue's sticking out, whereas normally it's just a smile, and this one's got like a little tongue. Sorry. Your blue one is number 9. So 1, 4, 9, and then the purple is 6. Oh, okay. So 6 and 9. So that makes it easier. So if I put them in order, 1, 4, 6, and 9. 1, 4, 6, and 9. Oh, they're further away today. I didn't realise that. 1, 4, 6, and 9. Okay, so let's go back down. Number 1. Oh, okay. So this one is the. I believe it's a dewdrop pendant. However, I don't think it's on the website now. It is a back in stock item that's, again, it hasn't been updated yet. I think it came in today and I thought I'd add it to the game. So it will be added back in to the website soon. So this one comes with 1 opening, and 1 pearl does need to go onto the jewellery because it hangs from this little circle here that you can see. So it's got a gorgeous sort of like loop-de-loop, and that's where the chain threads through it behind there. And then it's got the gorgeous sort of cluster crystals coming round. It's got like a little bit of movement, like a little wave to the pendant as well. And then the pearl sits and dangles sort of right in the centre. It's connected just at the top there. It is stunning, this one. But what do you think to this one, Leslie? Oh, it's shiny. You'd like to keep him? Of course you can. And I've got the proper size bags today as well, so I can actually move everything across properly. Opposed to yesterday, I did not have everything I needed. Okay, so number 1 you're happy with. Number 4. Number 4 is a bracelet. Oh, this is the bracelet that I did show yesterday, actually. I think it got put back in, and I thought, when I did it, I thought, well, actually, I'm going to add this. I didn't realise I put it in for tonight's one, but it is the, so it's not the Hugs and Kisses, because I did go and look. The Hugs and Kisses have like a textured oval, whereas this one has just got the normal sort of silver, plain silver oval. So it's got like the kiss link, and then you've got the oval link. So you can actually attach pearls or charms to every one of the oval links, just not on the kiss links there. So it's the same all the way along. What do you think to this one? Love that, keep that, perfect. So let me just get one in here, okay. And then your next one is number 6. I just realised I haven't been doing the turtle babies, so I'll do that afterwards. Oh, okay, so this one is another back in stock item. Again, it's not back in stock yet. It will be back in stock once I update the website, so I haven't had a chance to update it today. But this one comes with one opening, and you can actually choose to have the pearl on or off of the jewellery here. Okay, on or off. And this one has got the tree of life in the centre, and then it's got a border of zircon crystals surrounding the pendant there. So if you had your pearl on this one, it will sit at the top and it sort of moves around there as well. So it is one-sided, so that's the reverse side. I mean, I suppose you could wear it that way round, but all the detail is on the front here. So tree of life with a crystal border. You've got that one too, Anna. Like I said, these are back in stock items. We just haven't seen them for a while, but they are gorgeous. But again, Leslie, what do you think? If you're happy, he is yours, or if you're not happy, we can, of course, go for a lucky dip. Oh. So teal with the teal baby. Oh, a lucky dip with that one. Of course you can. So let me bring you back up. Let's put that in there. And then the lucky dip pot is this one. So I'm going to, the camera's up, mix it here. And then, oh, have I got, I have got one. I couldn't feel it in my fingers then. So you've got a pendant. This pendant comes with one opening, and the pearl does need to be onto the jewellery with this one. Okay, so the pearl does go on here. It's got a little bit of colour on this pendant as well. So you've got, it is 95 silver, but you've got a rose gold coloured flower at the top, and you've got green crystals coming down the stem. And then you've got a clear crystal in the flower top. So it's a rose with a, like I said, a crystal in the middle of the rose with a green crystal stem, and then the pearl sits just to the side of that. So the pearl sits just underneath there. So it's got like a rose gold and green in here already. So if you wanted to pick a colour that sort of matches those there. Ooh. So I hope you're happy with that one. That one, it was on the website. I don't know if it's still in stock or not, but that one was on the website, or is on the website. And then, last but not least, your number 9. And number 9 is earrings. Oh, perfect. So you've sort of got a good mix of jewellery here. So these earrings are... Oh, you guys are always the best ones to tell me if these have made it on or not. So these do come with 2 openings, Leslie. They are hookback earrings, and the pearls do need to go onto the jewellery. So on the actual hookback itself, you've got crystals on the, so if I lift it up, on the actual hook. So on this bit here, you've got crystals at the very top. And then you've got like a bell drop that comes down and then is also covered. So that's the reverse side, it's just plain silver, but at the front it's got crystals, zircon crystals on here as well. And then the pearls sit directly underneath. The pearls will sort of sit, you won't see this pin underneath, the pearls do sit right up against it like so. It does look like the pixie hat necklace. It does. What do you think to these? Are you happy with these? Or, oh, yep, perfect. Keep those as well. Okay. Right, let me just get the other turtle babies. So, green green, purple, purple and blue and blue. Okay, so if I bring you back up, and I just need to work out your openings. So you've got 2, and then 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 I count all together. So dew drop pendant, rose pendant, and then you've got the bracelet and the earrings. So the only one, all of the items need to have the pearls on, apart from the bracelet, is the only one that you'll be able to choose to have on or off. So 7 openings altogether, Leslie. Which 7 would you like to have? We've got oysters and egg pops, and if it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like. There we go. I've got the fan close again. I tried to have it further away, but it's just too warm not to feel it. Can you please donate all your turtles to Aurora? Oh my heart! I mean, yeah, of course you can. She would be loving them. I mean, don't get me wrong, I have given her a couple, and like I said, these ones may be recycled again, but these are all the ones which have got numbers on which haven't been picked in previous nights. So I am sort of making a little pile if I don't need to use those again. But yes, of course I can. She will absolutely adore that. Thank you. Sorry, I'm just getting a post-it. Gift to Aurora from Leslie. Okay. So I still have to put the name on, otherwise sometimes my memory's not the best. I don't think I'd forget, but I just need to put notes on just in case. 4 pops, 3 oysters, donate the shells. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4 pops. So with these pops, it may look like it's still so full, and like that goes all the way down there. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So yeah, you can't necessarily see them there, but they are literally just there. It's just that, yeah, it's just a different camera angle, so you can't see the baskets full today, but it's still very full. So 4 pops, 3 oysters, donate the shells. Are there certain colours you're hoping for, Leslie? And let's go down. So we're going to do Pearline first, then your egg pops, then your oysters. Okay, let's just move this one up a bit. Okay, so good luck. Like I said, I did hear, bloop. Yeah, there is still another one. Okay, so you've got a, oh, it's the funky chocolate silver. So he is like a little squished pebble, chocolate silver. So if I just, there we go. So can you see he's like a little squished pebble, chocolatey silver. Oh, that was what I was going to ask. Would you like me to keep the pearls separate from the oyster pearls, or are you happy if I mix them all together? And you would love some peacocks. Do you know what? I've got a funny feeling that the peacocks may be a little popular today. Okay, so egg pop number 1. And we've got 3 pearls in here. Okay, so your first one is a candy floss pink. You've got an amber. Now the amber is a slightly squished pebble as well. Not as much as the chocolate, but he is a slight squished pebble. I can mix them up, perfect. And then a lemon yellow. So candy floss pink, amber, and lemon yellow. Egg pop number 2. 3 pearls in this one, and you've got, it's a pickle green, we've got lavender, and a bridal white. Is it too bright? No, it's okay. And then with your next egg pop, 3 pearls in this one. Purple Frost. Is it a Purple Frost? He is a Purple Frost. He's quite a bright Purple Frost though. Look at him. Almost looks like it's a Purple Rain, but I think it is more of just a brighter Purple Frost there. You've got a sky blue, so quite a nice light sky blue, and another bridal white. And then your last of the egg pops, 3 pearls in this one. And you've got a blush pink, a Cinderella blue, and a yolk yellow. Extra staticky today. So the black that you see on the pearls, if they're from the egg pop, it's just the sand, so I normally brush it off. It's just because when they're in the egg it can cause a little bit of static, so yeah, like that amber there, that isn't, it's just brush off. It's not black and spotty, it's just the sand. Okay, so coming back for oyster number 1. Ooh, I can see a pearl straight away. So there's your mother of pearl. I can see actually that we are twinning. One and two. Twinning with, I think they're Purple Frost twins actually. Beautiful. So I will pop the twins on this side for you. Again, these are the Purple Frost, which makes me think that this one is quite a light Purple Frost, almost the Purple Rain shade. So Purple Frost twins. Oyster number 2. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Oh, that's just a piece of shell. Just going to move this over. There we go. And you are twinning. Twinning with waterberry twins, so the mix between raspberry and watermelon, giving a waterberry. The waterberry twins. I will say that possibly this one is the tiniest bit darker, but it's not a lot by any means. And then your last oyster. Ooh, double pop there. And you are twinning. Twinning with, I think these ones are more raspberry. So we've got the waterberry there. So then when we pop these in the sand, we should see raspberry. Then these ones are definitely larger than the waterberry twins. So I'd still say they're around 8, 8.5. As always, if there is anything you'd like me to measure, just let me know. So then, raspberry twins there. Okay, Leslie, let me go through everything again for you. So you've got purple frost twins, waterberry twins, raspberry twins, sky blue, Cinderella blue, lavender, I'm going to say a lighter purple frost, pickle green, candy floss, blush pink, silver chocolate, which is a slightly funky one, amber, lemon yellow, yolk yellow, and 2 bridal whites. What do you think, and what would you like to do? So we've got the dewdrop pendant, which definitely needs a pearl. You've got the rose pendant, which definitely needs a pearl. And you've got the earrings, which definitely need 2 pearls. The bracelet, you can choose to have a pearl on or off. And then, of course, your item that you ordered as well. Now I've just turned and I can see the peacocks. So, yeah, if there's any you'd like to swap at all, just let me know. I do just need to blow my nose. I'm ever so sorry. I think the fan's making it run. So I'm just going to mute you for just a second. There we go. Sorry about that. Oh, I suppose I should say actually, so I let supporters know earlier, and I was going to say at the start of the live, but I do have, I know I said yesterday that I was waiting on my delivery for the bluey greeny peacock colours to come in, and I read the email and it said it's been dispatched. They actually arrived today, so I went back and reread it, and it had been, I read an email from like last week and I hadn't realised the date on it. So we do have those peacocky colours here now. For the 2 sets of earrings, can you put any of the twins on them? You choose. Oh. Yes, of course. Would you like me to tell you now, or would you like it to be a surprise? And then you'd like to keep the silver chocolate and the amber. Surprise would be great. Okay, so I won't pick them up out of the sand just yet then, just so it doesn't give it away on which ones are which. And then swap all of the others for a selection of the different peacocks. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So if I just move them to the side, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Including the peacocks that I had already. Is that right? I'm excited. Okay, so let's go straight in. 1, which is like a bluey green. Then let's go for 2, which is another bluey green, but slightly more blue, I think. So 2 and 3. I think that one's more. Oh, it looks almost oil slick. So that's 3. Then let's go for these ones, which are the purpley bluey ones. Look at that, it looks oil slick. So I've got blue green peacock, our sort of silvery green peacock, and I've got purple peacocks. However, the purple ones I don't have many of. So purple number 1, purple number 2. That one's a slight egg shape. Is that okay? If not, let me know and I'll get another one. And then purple number 3. And then our normal peacocks, we've got number 1, number 2, which is almost a chocolatey bronzy one, and number 3. I should do Diliana, my lovely, I should do. Yes, I mean I should do for a little while, I'm hoping. So that's how many did I say? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 2 more. 2 more. Do I have? Okay. Oh, that one. That one's different. Oh my gosh! Look at that one. I didn't even realise. That one is like, oh. And then let's go for maybe a purple silver one. You can see that. What do you think to all of those? So I'm just going to take these away here, and then let me know if you'd like to swap any of those. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 4, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so 1. So I've got to pop them. I haven't labelled them yet, so I need to put them in the right place. Okay, what do we think to those, my lovely? Lauren, thank you for the stars. I think it was at that one that I just picked up. Oh, see, when I pick them up, like I said, in the pot, I only get to see sort of the peacock as it is, and I don't see it all the way around until I start moving them. It's gorgeous. The last one in row 4, can you have the last one in row 4 on the dewdrop pendant, a greeny one for the rose, and then a purple on the bracelet? The last one in row 4. So if we're doing the rows like this, 1, 2, 3, 4. So this one, on the dewdrop pendant, I'm not sure. A greeny one for the rose. Oh, that one I think possibly for the rose. I'll do that one for the rose if you confirm. You meant 4th one in row 1. Ah, so the one I just, yeah, okay. So this one for the rose. This one for the dewdrop. And then a purple on the bracelet. You know what, I like that purple. It's almost an oil slick, that purple. Okay, perfect. So dewdrop is peacock green, rose or green blue. Rose is peacock green blue, and bracelet is peacock purple. Okie dokie. And then the remaining, apart from 2 of the sets of twins, which obviously I don't want to pick up just yet because you said you'd like it to be a surprise. So apart from 2 of the sets of twins, the remaining pearls would be your loose pearls. So are you happy with those, or are there any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make there? I am so excited with these pearls. And yes, so I did order a couple of hundred in each of the colours, guys. So that's when I say it should last a while. I'm hoping it should last a while. So please don't worry. And if I sort of see it going below a certain amount, I will sort of try and get on it to get some more as well. I just can't order more until some have gone, if that makes sense. But yeah, so I will definitely keep on it as much as I can, because I understand they are gorgeous colours. The blue Chloe, no, not blue, the lighter purple. Yep, I've just put your name on that, that's fine. Oh, Leslie. Oh, Leslie, that's extremely kind of you. You do not have to. That is so very kind of you. Oh, don't, because I'm going to well up, because it's been a... I don't want to well up, because otherwise I might not stop. Oh, okay, if you would like to, I thank you, but I would like you to pick, because I can see so many, I mean, they're all absolutely gorgeous. And I don't want the normal ones with the silvery green ones to get outshone by the other two, because as much as the other two have got greens and blues and purples, these ones are gorgeous as well. So yeah, I'd like you to pick, if that's okay. Just give me a number, and it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and do it that way. Bless you. Oh, my nose is going to run again now. Oh gosh. I will add it to my bracelet. Seven is your favourite number, so 7. Perfect. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, it's a good one. I mean, they're all good, don't get me wrong, but it's the ones, it's like a silvery greeny bronze. Yeah, so thank you ever so much. If that one's okay, obviously if you wanted that one, then do let me know. I'll bring it back and we can do a different one. But I will treasure that, Leslie. Thank you. Oh, Karen, honestly, I am fine. It's just been a long week, and do you know when you have one of those weeks that any, like, a kind word could make you tear up? It's one of those situations. So yeah, I am fine. Thank you ever so much, Leslie. Oh, bless your heart. Delighted with everything else. Perfect. So the remaining pearls, you're happy as your loose pearls. What I'm going to do is I'm going to pick all of the twins up and then sort them out off of the live for a second, and then that way you will not see what I'm doing where. So then it's not going to be seen. Whew. Okay. Oh, yes, of course I can. So you'd like to be invoiced for pin caps on the remaining pearls. Does that include the twins that I've got left over here? Thank you, Bab. Thank you. The camera has done a spinneroonie, so I'm going to have to fix that in a second. Right, let me bring you back up. So yeah, does that include the leftover twins as well, or would you prefer to keep those separate? It's all about deep breathing today, guys. So please bear with me. Yes, okay, perfect. So that means that, oh, let me put another staple in that because that doesn't look There we go. That invoice will get sent out for you over the weekend. It most likely be tomorrow, but over the weekend to the email address that's on the order form. And thank you ever so much for the donation with your shells, Leslie, as well. And yeah, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And with the choice that I've made for the earrings, I hope you'll be happy with that as well. Okay. Perfect. And then up next today is Rebecca Cleaver. Rebecca, are you here? I'm going to do this up actually because I don't want... There we go. Just less risky. Gosh. It's just because it's warm. Rebecca, hello. Hello, hello, hello. You have got 3 turtles. So if we go across to the turtle screen, the ones which are remaining do not have the cross through. So I'd need to know which 3 you would like to have. Light pink, yellow and peach. Okay, light pink. And is the peach the one in the middle? It is. Sorry, it's very small for me, so I can't always see. And the peach and the orange in the photo for me is very similar. So light, I've already forgot. Light pink, yellow, peach. Let me just double check. La 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 la. Light pink, yellow, peach. Yep. So light pink, yellow, and then this little guy on the end is the peach. And those 3 go gorgeously together as well. I think actually all the turtles, whatever combination, go beautifully together. So the yellow is 7. The light pink is 8. Oh, 7, 8. And then the peach is 3. So 3, 7, 8. Okay, so let me bring you back up to me. 3, 7, and 8. And back down again. So your number 3 is a cage pendant. This cage pendant comes with 1 opening and it holds 1 pearl at a time. The pearl means that when you've got loose pearls at home, you're going to be able to swap and change them around in the cage pendant, Rebecca. And this one is one of the axolotl range that we've got on the website. So it's actually a heart down here. This one might be the rosy cage. I may have got the name wrong there. But yeah, it's one of the axolotl ones. So it's a heart down here, and in the heart, that's where your pearl is going to sit. And then you've got this axolotl, which is sort of swimming down and sort of holding on to that heart, almost like pushing it like a little ball, playing with the pearl there. With this one, what do you think to him? You'd like to do a lucky dip with your first one. Okay, so if I bring you back up, and that goes in there, and then the lucky dip is up here. So that is Rosie. I thought so. I do try to remember. I used to know every item. Oh, I've got a couple of bags in my hand. Yeah, I used to know every item of jewellery's name, like straight away on the website. But now we've got like over 1,000, or yeah, different ones. It's really hard for me to remember. Oh, you've got a bracelet. Oh, let me just Oh no, don't let it be tangled. Oh no, it's not. It's just where the tassels have looped around. So this is it matches. So there's an adjustable halo ring on the website, And then there is a halo bracelet which has got 5 pearls. This is the same design, but this is the one which holds 1 pearl. Sorry, it's got long tassels. There we go. So I keep calling them tassels, they're not tassels. So this bracelet comes with 1 opening, and I mean, it can be worn as an anklet as well because it is quite a nice long length. It comes with 1 opening, and it's got this circular border of crystals, and your pearl sits right in the centre of that circle. And then you've got this little heart slider, so you slide this up and down to make the section larger and smaller, and then at the very end you've got these 2 little crystals which dangle at the bottom as well. So it's exactly the same as the adjustable halo ring, however this is the bracelet. So it comes with 1 opening, and the pearl does need to go on that one there. Okay, so I hope you're happy with him. Your number 7 is a bracelet, so another bracelet, completely different design this time. So this one is 7.5 inches long, and it's the... Oh, I remember showing this one. I can't remember if it's on the website or not. It's got a elongated infinity sign. Okay, so infinity link even, I should say, with like a little bow link in between. So these ones, the little ones here, they do, if I look from the side, they do look like a little bow. So an infinity sign and then a bow link holding them together. Now you can have pearls or charms on the infinity signs, and if it's the smaller, say for example lobster fitting, you would possibly be able to get it on the bow link. However, I would suggest having it on the infinity links, which is on either side of these larger links here. With this one, it comes with 1 opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off, Rebecca. Are you happy to keep this one, or would you prefer to go for a lucky dip? Keep that one. Perfect. And then number 8. And number 8 is a pair of earrings. Let me see. Oh, no, it's not. You have got a matching set. So it actually is earrings and a pendant matching set. So it comes with 3 openings, and you would need a pearl on the pendant and on each of the earrings. Okay, so I don't think this set is on the website yet. I'd have to double check though. So the earrings are stud earrings. I'm going to show you the earrings separately if that's okay. So this is the pendant. It's more of the elegant set pendant. It almost reminds me of like a coffee bean, and I know it's not a coffee bean, but that's what it reminds me of, because it's got this gorgeous sort of ridge down the centre, which has almost got like a textured silver within that ridge, and then the pearl dangles from beneath. And if I show you the earrings are the exact same design. They're slightly smaller than the pendant itself. It's really hard. Hang on. Nope, now it's come off the chain. Oh, so sorry. Hang on. It's wrong way round. That way. And then the pearls sit directly underneath there as well. What do you think to this one? Would you like to keep this one, or would you like to go for a lucky dip? So this one's, like I said, 3 openings, and you definitely need to have a pearl on the pendant and on each of the earrings. Love it, keep it, perfect. 1, 2, 3, and then let me just get the pink baby one to go with it. It was light pink, wasn't it? Perfect. Okay, up we come. So if I just work out your openings and write these down, so you've got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 openings altogether. So you've got the halo like single halo bracelet, you've got the infinity bracelet, and then you've got the matching set, so you've got pendant and earrings. So I'm just writing it down so I know what I'm doing. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Which 9 would you like? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'd need to know how many of each you would like. So I was just going back up in case I've missed you. 4 egg pops, 5 oysters, of course you can. Donate the shells, and I can mix all the pearls up in the sand. Perfect. Well, not physically mix them up, but yeah, I'll line them together. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then in here, oh, gonna drop it. 1, 2, 3. Is it 4? Oh yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I think you get the last pearl in Pearline. I can see it. It's currently sitting in the little divot hole in there. So let's go down. We're going to start with Pearline, and then we're going to do egg pops, and then we're going to do your oysters. So good luck, my lovely. Pearline to start with. Bloop. And yeah, that's all of Pearline's pearls now. So you've got a chocolate bronze as the gifted pearl. So I did just say, are there certain colours you're hoping for? Or should we see what comes out and we'll go from there? Egg pop number 1. You've got 2 pearls in this one. We've got an autumn peach and a lighter Cinderella blue. Egg pop number 2. Oh, 4 pearls in this one. You're going to wait to see what comes out. Okie dokie. So we've got a purple frost. We've got a grass green, a sea foam green, and a dove grey. Your next egg pop. 2 pearls in this one. It's a pickle. We've got a pickle green, and then it's another purple frost, but he is slightly darker than the first one there. And then your last egg pop, and we've got 3 pearls in this one. So coming back across, you've got a Cinderella blue again slightly darker. I think this one's more of a silver Cinderella. You've got a lavender and a bridal white. So I'll make a monochrome line going across here. Okay, so they are the egg pop pearls. Coming back for your oysters. So oyster number 1. Lights pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Oh, and here's one pearl in that one, a very, very light pixie dust. Now, he definitely has the gold and the silvery tones, almost like a hint of like a creamy pink to him, but he is a pixie dust. He's just very light. He is gorgeous, but almost like a creamy pixie dust there. It did, Chloe, yes. The lighter purple rain. Rebecca, coming back for your next oyster. Slight double pop there. And there's no more in that one. You have got a dove grey. I think he's actually a slightly darker than the dove grey that came out of your egg pot there. Just a touch darker, but not a massive difference. Your next oyster. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And you are twinning. And there's no more in that one. So we are twinning with greens. Let me just try this up. They are like a pastel green, so they're the pastel green twins, which is like a, so it's lighter than like an apple green, but it's darker than a seafoam green. So pastel green twins. Your next oyster. Slight double pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one, so he is a darker pearl. Oh, he is. I don't even know if I. Now this one reminds me of the twilight colour. Because it is, I don't know if you can see it, is like a dark blue, almost like a hint of maybe like a midnight blue with some silver in him. Yeah, possibly like a midnight blue with some, a little bit of like a silver mixed in. Gorgeous. And then your last oyster. Light pop there. And there's no more in that one. and he looks like a purple rain. So lighter than purple frost, not mystic purple, so he is a purple rain. Rebecca, what do you think to all of these? If you're happy, I'll need to know which colours you would like where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So you've got pastel green twins, then you've got grass green, seafoam green and a pickle green, 2 purple frosts, a lavender and a purple rain, 2 Cinderella blues, this one's slightly more silver Cinderella, and then like a silver midnight, a chocolate bronze and a creamy light pixie dust, an awesome peach, dove grey, bridal white and then a dove grey. Can you have the twins on the ribbon twist earrings? Of course you can. Yeah. So we're going to have pastel greens on there. Excuse me. Lavender on the koala. Yes, lavender. Let's see, Mr. Koala. Okay. Can you have 3 blue-green peacocks for the set of earrings pendant? Match as best as possible for the earrings. Take away the last row. I will, however, I am going to sort of say with all peacocks, I'm not going to be able to get matches because of the way the colour is. It's just not going to be possible. So I'll get definitely the correct sizes. But even if I get a pearl sort of matching one way, if it catches the light or if it moves a certain way, it may then look like a different colour. So please bear with me. Yeah, that peacocks are just, I'm not going to guarantee matches with them. But I'll definitely get as close as I can. But yeah, I'm just going to have to put that out there for that. So 1, 2, I'm going to show you around the pearl, if that makes sense. So peacock 1, greeny peacock 2, and greeny peacock 3, if that's okay. And you'd like to take these away. So that's for the matching set, so the earrings and the pendant. So peacock, I'm going to call it peacock GB for green blue, just so I don't have to keep writing green blue. So peacock GB, which is green blue. Yes, that's perfect, brilliant. Let me pop those in here. So then it's with the infinity bracelet, you don't have to have a pearl on there if you don't want to. With the halo single bracelet, you do have to have a pearl on there. And then of course you've got your other item as well. A periwinkle for the paw charm, and you'd like to trade the autumn peach. Of course you can. So periwinkle, if you're happy with that one. Periwinkle. Okay. Perfect. Silver Cinderella on the halo bracelet, you can. So this guy in the middle. Perfect. So Silver Cinderella. So write it down at the same time. So it's all good. Oh, I keep seeing these pearls. You know what? I can't wait to make the jewellery. It's just such a gorgeous. When you guys start receiving them, they are stunning. No one on the other bracelet, that's absolutely fine. Okay, so if I just look, I think that's all of your jewellery chosen for then. So it'll be the remaining pearls are your loose pearls. Are you happy with all of those, or are there any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make? Move the greens, the light pixie dust, the dark blue over to the left, of course. So greens, 1, 2, 3. The light pixie dust and the dark blue, I think. Let me just double check what we said there. So greens, light pixie dust, dark blue. Yeah, got them all. I don't either, Shelley, to be honest. No, I don't think ugly pearls exist. I think they are all stunning. And some in very different ways as well. Can you get a sky blue, 3 of the purple peacocks and a black cherry, and swap the ones that are on the right? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So a sky blue, a black cherry, and then 3 purple peacocks. Perfect, let me get those next. So 1, oh, it's slightly oval shaped, is that okay? So the colouring is gorgeous. It is slightly oval though. So if you prefer not an oval one, I mean that's extremely oval. So if you prefer not to have that one, let me know. I'll grab a different one. 1, 2, 3. Not the oval one. No, I completely understand. Let me take that away. Oh yeah, I did just tell my daughter that you gifted them, Leslie, so she can collect them when she'd like them. So are you happy with those there, Rebecca? Perfect, brilliant. So the remaining pearls you see here are going to be your loose pearls. Are you happy with all of these? Can you get small lobster fittings on one of the peacocks I pick, also on the pixie dust and the grass green, and the rest loose? So grass green, pixie dust and peacock, just because that one's different, slightly different to the other two, and small lobster fittings. So for small lobster on the grass green, the pixie and the peacock P, which is peacock purple, and then the remaining pearls you're happy with as your loose pearls. Okay, let me pick these up. Oh, don't worry. Oh, he's gone all the way down the side of mine. I've got him, don't worry. It's here. See? 1, 2, 3. Okay, let me bring you back up. Okay, so Rebecca, I hope you're happy with that. Your invoice will get sent across for you over the weekend to the email address on the order form. Oh, you're supposed to send me on order. I'll send an email. Okay, let me write down that order number. So what I'll do is I will, when I do process your order through tomorrow, I will resend this one. I'll double check it's sent, and then I'll send it in an email for the link. So 30411, and you've sent an email about it anyway, but okay, so I've added this on, and then I will, yeah, I'll do that for you. That's not a problem. Thank you for including the order number there. So yeah, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and that's it there for you. Come for your turtles. Yes. Let me just take the staple out from you. you go, darling. Pardon? I don't know. Okay. Yeah? Perfect. So, Rebecca, you're very welcome. So, Aurora just came to collect her turtles. Okay. So, up next today is Lisa Holden. Lisa, are you here? And it's her first lot of little baby ones as well, Leslie, because I have said with those, I haven't counted them. So I don't know how many. I've got another batch like this. These are all the babies. So I said she can have them as well. However, I have to use them first. So now she's got a couple of sneaky baby ones. Okay, so Lisa, hello. Lisa, you have got 3 turtles as well. Now your turtles are the last 3 left, if that's okay with you. So the colours are orange, bright pink and red. Can you confirm, are you happy with those? Yes, that's fine. Okay. Oh, wrong camera. Sorry. Oh, and the camera's upside down. Swimming on the ceiling. Okay, so is it going to focus? There we go. So straight from the board, the orange guy is number 5. The bright pink is number 10, and then the red is number 2. So let's come back. So of course 2, 5 and 10. So I hope you're going to be happy with these ones. So number 2 is an anklet. Now this anklet is on the website, I believe. Obviously it can be worn as a bracelet, just depending on sizings and stuff, but no, this one on the website is under anklets, and it's the rose quartz. Actually, let me put it on here. So it's got rose quartz beads all the way along the anklet itself. It comes with 1 opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. And you can actually add extra pearls or even charms onto here via these circle links on either side of each of the rose quartz stones, beads. I don't know what they're. Love it, keep it, perfect. So that's your first one. Number 5. Oh, this is a new item that I haven't shown before. It arrived today, so I'm going to debut it here, I suppose. It comes with 1 opening, and actually you get to pick, Lisa, if you have it on or off the jewellery. Okay, so 1 opening on or off. And this one's got a couple of moving parts. You know I love an item of jewellery with moving parts. So they are, oh, if they're stacked properly. No, I've stacked them incorrectly. Hang on, let me stack them right. So it's stacked hearts. There we go. So you've got a larger heart, a medium heart, and then the smaller heart on top. If it, just let it drop down properly. There we go. And then your pearl would actually sit just in front of this one. So they all sort of move individually from each other. You can, as you just saw, sort of move them around. So if you wanted the bigger one or the medium one at the front, it would sort of just flip them over and they'll sort of just go to the back there. So I hope you're happy with this one. However, you can of course go for a lucky dip if you're not happy with him. What do you think? Swap with this one. Okay, so let me come back up, and this one goes over here, and then your lucky dip pot is over here. So good luck. And then in here, oh, I feel like I picked up, oh no, I've just looked. I'm going to put them, there's 2 bags there, 1 and 2, so I'm going to put them both back in and do it again. Sorry, so mixing again. And now, right, shuffle, 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 shuffle. Okay, so we've got one item this time. So let's come down. So this one is a pendant as well. And again, it comes with 1 opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Now this one is like, it can be worn. Is this one that can be worn either side? I mean, this is the front of the pendant, so it's got like a black, it's not quite crystal, it's almost like a black enamel area in the middle, and then you've got this entwined star, which is like a dome. Okay, so if you choose to have the pearl on the jewellery, the pearl could either be on the side, or you can sort of flip the pearl around and it sort of sits just slightly within the dome there. It does have a little point in the middle of the dome, but it means the pearl sits here, so you could see it sort of through, obviously depending on the size of the pearl. If it's quite a larger pearl, it may sort of make the pendant sit upwards a bit. If you have it at the back, if you have it at the front, it will sort of just move around at the front here. Or you don't have to have the pearl on the jewellery, you can sort of keep it as it is. Okay, so I hope you're happy with him. And then your last one, which is number 10. And number 10 is, oh, it's another anklet. Oh, you've got 2 anklets, my lovely. Bless your heart. Oh, hopefully you're happy. If not, that lucky dip option is there. So this anklet has like a little bell. It's a quieter bell. I don't know if you can hear. So a little bell, and this one is on the website as well. It's the, oh, actually, is it on the website? I think it is on the website. It's the pink double star anklet. So it's got 6 sets of these light pink crystal stars. Again, it can be worn as an anklet, a bracelet as well. It just depends on the size. But it's on the website as the, obviously, anklets. The anklets are slightly bigger. And because of 1 opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. So with this one, would you like to keep him, or would you like to go for a lucky dip? And a bright pink, and then the red, and the red. And we're going to go for a swap with this one, lucky dip. Okay, so good luck. Oh, big handful. I felt loads drop. I think I've got 1. I have got 1, and this one is a crystal pendant. So the crystal pendant comes with 1 opening, and again with this one you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. This is the peridot green crystal heart. It is the traditional crystal heart shape, and you've also got this heart bail, and this green is not showing up on this camera. Oh my wow. So let me just show you here. So it's a heart bail here, but let's go across to the other camera, because I'm hoping it will show the green. Yeah, there we go. So that's the green. I mean, it's quite hard to see, but that's the green there. So it's not that lighter colour. I mean, peridot is a light green, don't get me wrong, and with the crystal it is going to look slightly lighter and darker. Hang on, let's put it the right way around for you. But on the other camera it wasn't showing the colour properly. So yeah, there's the crystal heart pendant. It's your birthstone, Lisa. Oh wow. Well, I hope you're happy with him then. So yeah, with that one, pearl on or off, that would be up to you. Which means you've got 5, 6, 7, 8 openings altogether. So I'm just going to write these down. So crystal heart. Which 8 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. Five pops, 3 oysters. You can indeed donate the shells. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so there is no pearls in Pearline at the moment, so we're going to go straight in for the egg pops. You'd like to donate the shells. Are you happy for me to mix the egg pop pearls and the oyster pearls together, or would you prefer me to keep them separate? And then also, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So with your egg pop number 1, good luck. Please keep them separate. Of course I can. So we've got 2 pearls in your first one. We've got a darker purple frost, almost two-tonal there actually. He does look like he's got slightly darker areas and lighter areas to him. So purple frost, and then a lemon yellow. Keeping an open mind. Okay, so we'll see what comes out and then we'll go from there. Egg pop number 2, 2 pearls in this one, and you've got a seafoam green and a darker forest green. So seafoam green and forest green. Your next egg pop. 3 pearls in this one. We've got a lavender, so I'm just brushing off the sand. So a lavender, quite a light lavender there. You've got a blush pink, and then a autumn peach. I love that yellow and green together. Those two really, really complement each other there. Excuse me. Your next egg pop. 3 pearls in this one. We've got a blood orange. Oh, is he two-tonal? He is. Let me bring you back. Now this camera, again, just as a reminder, will not show the true colour, but I'm just going to show you on this camera just to show you, try and show you the two-tonalness. So it's, oh, I don't know if it will actually, it's a lavender, no, let me try over here. So it's a lavender, so he's brighter, where's the camera? Brighter lavender. Focus. Brighter lavender and then lighter. Brighter, lighter. I don't know if that's showing up. Brighter, light. Yeah, it is, I think. Brighter, lighter. So two-tonal lavender there. And then also a dark chocolate. Does have a hint of like a chocolatey silver to him, but he is definitely darker chocolate. And then your last egg pop. 3 pearls in that one. And in here we've got a Cinderella blue, so a lighter Cinderella blue. It's a pickle with pickle greens. And then you've got an autumn peach. Okay, so they're your egg pop pearls, and then we'll do your oysters. I'm just trying to pick up these egg pop shells to put them to the side. So I'll keep the oyster pearls separate. I'll pop them to this side, and then you can see the differences between the two. So your first oyster. Slight double pop there. Oh, he is a larger pearl. I'm actually still going to say I think he's an 8.5. Oh, twinning. Yeah, I think that it's still an 8.5. I will measure it at the end if you would like me to. But twinning with periwinkle twins here. So we pop these here. So periwinkles, which are in the mix between sort of the purpley blues. I never know whether to class it. I think for me personally, I class it as more of a purple pearl. But yeah, it does have that blue tone to him as well. Your next oyster, slight double pop. There's your point. You could see the twin. Oh, I couldn't see it. I don't, because the camera that you guys see is really small for me. So I didn't see it. It's just when I squidge. And you are twinning with, I think we've got Pepsi Blue twins. Again, they almost look like they've got a hint of like an icy Pepsi Blue, but I think they are mainly Pepsi Blues. This one is ever so slightly darker than his twin, but definitely not by a lot. And then Lisa, your last oyster. Okay, and then it looks like you've got a single periwinkle to match those twinning periwinkles there. Okay, so I'll pop that just above, just so then you can see them together there. Okay, so I've kept the oyster pearls and the egg pop pearls separate for you. If I go through the colours again, you've got periwinkle single, periwinkle twins, and then Pepsi blue twins. We've got a lighter Cinderella blue, purple frost, lavender, two-tonal lavender, did I say yolk or lemon? I think it's more lemony yellow, seafoam green, forest green, and a pickle green. Blush pink, autumn peach, blood orange, autumn peach, and a dark chocolate, which does have a hint of silver to him as well. Lisa, what do you think? What would you like to do? I'll need to know which colours you'd like where. So with all three of your items, so the star with the black enamel pendant, the crystal heart pendant, and the anklet, all three of those you can choose to have pearls on or off the jewellery. And then your remaining of the items, you'll have to let me know the colours for those as well. You would like to swap the blood orange, autumn peach, pickle. I missed the lemon for some reason. So let me start again. Lemon, blood orange, autumn peak, pickle, and blush pink. The 3 peacock blue, 2 peacock purple. Oh, no. Oh, peacocks on the run. Peacocks on the run. None of them have gone on the floor. I defended with my body. I am just gathering the peacocks that's spilt on the table. I did not want to go peacock hunting on the floor today. Sorry, Lisa. I picked up the pot and it spilt them. Oh gosh, that scared me. Okay. So it's fine, that all safe, they are all accounted for, I believe. So I've forgotten, is it 3 blue ones? So they're bluey green, these ones. So 1, 2, and 3. Oh, that one's got a little imperfection. It's like a little little indent. I don't know if over here would be able to see. If you're happy with this one, it's not a hole, it's just like a little notch, just where the pearl would, oh, you just saw it there. So if you're happy with that, if not, I can swap it for you. So 1, 2, 3. Honestly, oh, my heart went then. Too much has happened. I don't want. Oh, anyway, right. 1 and 2. Oh, that's like a bluey purple peacock. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If you're happy with those. Oh, right. Let me start taking these out. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. What do you think to these? Those are perfect. Can we have 2 blue peacock? Oh, I'm going to get tongue-tied so many times. Can you get 2 blue peacocks on the feather earrings? So, peacock BG. I'm going to go for if these two are the same size. I'd probably go for these two. I think they're slightly closer. And then the purple peacock on the wolf pendant. Purple peacock on the wolf. And probably attached to the bottom of the heart. Oh, yes, of course it can. I will make that note though. Attached to bottom of heart. Perfect, not a problem. Periwinkle twins on the blade earrings. And could I measure? Yes, of course I can. So let me just write down first. Periwinkle. And let's come across. Sorry, I put the jewellery there. And then let's put them so they land on this. So periwinkle twins is the camera, yeah. So twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, and the first one is an 8.5. Twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He is an 8.5, so I'll just do that again. So I don't push them through. Oh, yeah, straight through. He must have had some sand on him. So I don't push them through. I just sort of, if they sort of sit there, I do give, let's see, that one goes straight through now. Give them a little, not a push, just a little knock, or not a knock, but like a twist round, and then they went through. But you saw it went straight through there. So, yeah. I mean, it's a close 8.5, but it is an 8.5. So I am going to pick those up as those ones we are going to have on the jewellery. Okay, so no pearls on the other jewellery. Okay, so no pearl. So I'm just going to write this down and attach them on at the same time. So no pearl on that one, and then no pearl and no pearl. Okay, but you would like to be invoiced for pin caps on both of the Pepsi Blue twins. Okie dokie. So then the remaining pearls, I'm just going to pick up the Pepsis. The remaining pearls here are going to be your loose pearls. Can you confirm, are you happy with all of those as your loose pearls? And you'd like to gift Leslie Oliphant the peach pearl. She can swap it if she wants all of the others loose. Oh, bless you. So yes, you can, of course you can. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know why I'm counting them actually. So I'm just going to pick these up first and then I'll write down. So Leslie Oliphant, Lisa Harden. Leslie, are you happy there? Pin cap, Leslie. Perfect. Okay. And back up. So I'm just popping Leslie's pearl in here. Okay, so Lisa, I hope you're happy with everything there. The invoice for the pin caps, that will get sent across for you over the weekend. It will go to the email address that's on your order form. And yeah, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Thank you as well for the donation with your shells. And then that's up there for you. Okie dokie. Oh, bless your heart, Lisa. Right, so up next today, oh, I didn't mark Lisa that you was here. Lisa, you're very welcome. Up next today is a mystery person, so just give me a second to reread this that I've got here. Okay, and let me just double check. sometimes with the mystery people, I just like to double check again, just in case something's changed since I've come on the live. Okay, yeah, that's perfect. So up next, mystery person, and I'm looking for a Cara Birkinshaw. Now, Cara, I saw you earlier, so I'm hoping you're still here. But Cara Birkinshaw, are you here? Ooh. Cara, hello, hello, hello. And it's still your birthday. It's so surreal in my brain that I spoke to you last night. It was your birthday. We're speaking again now. It's your birthday. I hope you've had a fantastic day. Obviously, you've still got the evening to go as well. But yeah, I hope you've had a brilliant birthday. So this here, my lovely, is a gift for you for your birthday from Annette Birkinshaw. So, Annette, am I allowed to say what it is, or would you prefer it to be Annette, you've read my mind. Hang on. Sorry, but I've added to the order again. Also for Cara, and I'm happy for you to share what she's got. Okay, perfect. Have I printed that off already? I haven't. Okay, bear with me. I just need to print it off and then I'll add it together. So Cara, it's a surprise for me as well. Let me just print it off and then I'll let you know what you've got and how many openings it is. So I just need to have a look. So bear with me. Although I have to print off everything that's here. I can't just print off that one because it's not the next order number in line, so bear with me just a moment. Sorry, I'm not reading. It's just little extra suspense here. Okay, perfect. So let me just put these in the order, but keeping out your one. Oh, okay, perfect. So, sorry, there we go. And let me put those over there so they are all in the correct order. Okie dokie, so Cara then, sorry for the hold up there. You have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You've got 5 openings altogether. So if I tell you what the items are first, just in case that influences Oyster's egg pops, but obviously you'll then need to let me know which 5 you would like to have. So you have got the Together earrings. So I just thought I'm going to try and show you as well. So the Together earrings. Okay, so those ones definitely need to have the pearls on the jewellery. You've also got the textured curb bracelet. Oh, I don't know if that one's available to show you. So the textured curb bracelet and the simple thread through earrings. Okay, so there's the earrings. So you've got 2 pairs of earrings and a bracelet. So together earrings, simple thread through earrings and the textured curb bracelet, Cara. Which 5 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? Which crystal pearl colour is on the earrings? The together ones. Let me have a look. Just bringing up the photo again. Was it an oil slick crystal? Yes, oil slick crystal on here, and I have it in a 6mm size oil slick crystal pearls. I do. I don't know if I have them to grab them right now on the live, but I do have some here to pick. Yes. So happy to be getting a opening on your birthday. Love that. 3 pops, 2 oysters, of course you can. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are you happy if I mix the pearls together or would you prefer me to keep them separate? So 1, 2 and 3. And let's go down. So we're going to go straight into your egg pops and then we'll do your oysters afterwards. Egg pop, oh hang on, sorry, let me just get the other camera up, there we go. So egg pop number 1. Donate the shells and keep them separate, not a problem. 4 pearls in your first one. Are there certain colours you're hoping for, Cara? So with your first one, you've got a slightly squished pebble shape. So ever so slightly squished pebble shape, yolk yellow. You've got a lavender. We've got a slightly lighter grass green. And a dark chocolate. It does look very gunmetal grey there, but he does have that chocolate sort of tone to him. Next egg pop, we've got 3 pearls in this one. A raspberry. Seafoam green. And a pastel yellow. And then the last of the egg pops, 3 pearls in this one. A autumn peach, quite a nice brighter autumn peach, another lavender, and a grass green again. I think just slightly smaller than the first grass green there. Okay, then coming across for your oysters. So oyster number 1. Light pop there. And there's no more in that one. And you've got a periwinkle. Periwinkles are coming out. We've had a few periwinkles out so far today. So periwinkle. I'm just going to leave, excuse me, a little gap in between, just so we can keep the egg pop pearls and the oyster pearls separate for you. And then, sorry, I've got a frog in my throat. Your second oyster. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. I'm just going to take this bit off as well. It's just a piece of the shell there. Okay, there's no more in that one. So you've got a slightly brighter golden peach. Okay, so golden peach. So from the oyster pearls, you've got a periwinkle and a golden peach. Then we've got grass green, seafoam green, grass green, 2 lavenders, a yolk yellow and a pastel yellow, dark chocolate, raspberry and a autumn peach. What do you think here, Cara? If you're happy, I'll need to know which colours you'd like where, and of course if you're not happy I can swap them for colours of your choice. So as a reminder, we need colours for the together earrings, the simple thread through earrings, and then with the textured curb bracelet, you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery with that one. Okay, what do you think? Oh, bless you, Diane. No, the oil slick pearls I haven't managed to photo to get on the website yet. However, I do have them here as an option. It's just like I said, I don't have them. I wouldn't be able to get them now on the live, for example, if somebody swapped them in, just because I don't have them in the pots with the crystal pearls because they're not photoed yet. But yeah, they are here. And I only have them in the smaller size, like I said. Swap 2 from the oysters for 2 of your most bluey green peacocks. So they're all sort of different in their own way. And like I said, it just depends on how you grab them to what way they're gonna, what sort of side will be flashing, if that makes sense. If we're happy with those. They are different to each other. That one's slightly darker and slightly larger, and then that one's slightly smaller, slightly brighter. If you're happy with those. If you did prefer to have ones which were more closer, then do let me know. I'll have a look to see if I can get a closer, as in size kind of thing, for you. Sorry, I just thought you've got earrings here, so I didn't. Let me start looking for the same size actually. I didn't clock. Yep, sorry, Cara, my brain didn't even click that it was that we've got earrings there. So possibly that one for that one. Yeah, there you go. Is that okay there? And then they're going on the simple thread through earrings. Okay. perfect. Can you see all the different blues that I've got? Let me just flatten this down for you. So before I get this out, are you looking to have just one of the blues, or are you looking to have a match? Just because that depends on what I can show you. For example, I don't know, but I may not have a match in Midnight Blues, for example. So then it would just depend on what I could show you. Or if you're just looking for the single pearls, then I can show you them all. Does that make sense? No multiples. Okay, perfect. But similar in size. Okay. So that is Icy Blue. Then we've got TARDIS Blue. We've got let me just look to see if I've got a slightly brighter Midnight Blue. The Midnight Blues are really dark in the pot, but I think I've got a couple of brighter ones in the swap pot I haven't put away yet. Yeah, no, that's not Midnight Blue. Okay, so Midnight Blue, so that's a slightly brighter one for you. And then blue, 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 and then over here we've got Cinderella. So I've got, we can do the lighter Cinderella, and then the darkest Cinderella I can go is possibly like this kind. So yeah, you can see the difference there. Perfect. I think that might be, what's down there? No, that's Midnight Purple. That's not blue. Sorry, I'm just looking back through everything. I think that's all of the blues there, my lovely. Brightest Blue Peacock. I can have a, I don't, they're more greeny blue, so I wouldn't say that they're more blues. I'd say that they're green, and some of them have got a hint of blue to them. So yes, I'm looking for it. Sorry, yes, of course, that's not a problem. But yeah, I would say it's more green with like a hint of blue. Oh, sky blue. How did I miss sky blue? Yes, of course. Sky blue. I can. Would you like me to add periwinkle in, Cara? Periwinkles are like a mix between blues and purples, so it just depends on, like I said, I think I said it earlier, for me periwinkles are slightly more purple, but I can pop one of those there as well if you would like to. can you have the bracelet in this order? So Midnight, TARDIS, Peacock, Dark Cinderella. The Dark Cinderella is slightly larger than the other sizes, but that's the sort of, to have that sort of colour, it is that size, if that's okay. Then the Icy Blue, lighter Cinderella, and then the Sky Blue. Of course you can. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Which 7 am I swapping out? And you'd like to have all of those on the bracelet. So I'm just popping the pots away because I kept them out just in case you wasn't happy with any of them. You have Pepsi on hold. One of the ones with the gold jump rings, you'd like to take one of those, is that right? If so, I've got them here actually because they're still in the gifted pearl pot. Do I have them here actually? No, I wouldn't have added the jump ring yet until I've sent the invoice. So I'm just looking. Oh, I have this one. So this one is going to be the one which was gifted from Laura Senecal. Okay, if you're happy with this one. It is slightly smaller than your other ones, but if so, where in the placement would you like it? I'm guessing in between the Cinderella and the Peacock. That's perfect there. Okay, brilliant. So let me just finish writing this down. So Midnight, TARDIS, Peacock, Pepsi, Dark Cinderella, and then Icy Blue. Where am I? Pepsi, Dark Cinderella. Oh, Light Cinderella, and then Sky Blue. Okay, so it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I'd have to invoice for an additional 7. Obviously there is 8 there pearls on the jewellery, but the invoice would be for 7. 7 pearls on the bracelet. Okay, and just take out any 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, not including the Pepsi, so any 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. And then I think I just need to have 2 more pearls for the together earrings. Can I match the sea foam? Let me have a look. Is that one going to be... Oh, think that's slightly, so this is your one, that's your one. Yeah, that one's slightly lighter. No, slightly smaller. Okay, if you're happy with that match there, and then are you happy for me to take out either of the greens over here? Yeah, happy with those and any of those. Okay, so these ones are going on the together earrings, if I've read that correctly. So pop that on here, and then seafoam on the together earrings. Perfect. And then you'd like to gift Annette Birkinshaw the pearl, but you're just waiting for her to let you know the colour. Okay, so I'll just write this down as well. So hello, hang on, I'm just going to put this back a second. Wait, sorry, bear with me. Yeah, my microphone just ran out of battery. That was so early. I'm so sorry. I didn't even think to look. I just had to test it then to make sure it was that and not that it went funny or anything. But no, it runs out of battery, so I apologise. So purple peacock on a pin cap for you, my lovely. Oh, it looks kind of silver there, but he is the purple peacock, so you can see he is purple on a pin cap for you, Annette. Okay, Cara, let me bring you back up. So, Cara, I hope you're happy. Thank you for the donation with your shells as well. And the invoice will go to the email address in the order form, so I hope that's okay, guys. But like I said on the last live, anyone can pay the link, it just has to go to the email address in the order form, so I hope that's okay. And yeah, Cara, I hope you again have had an amazing birthday. Very happy. Perfect. Shelley, thank you for the stars. Now I do need to take a really, really quick comfort break. Who's next? Oh, Kit, bless you. Kit, I hope you don't mind if I just quickly run to take a comfort break. I think Aaron might be coming in to talk. If not, I'll be as quick as I can. And then when I get back, Kit Donal, you're up next. I'm sorry, I know I don't want to keep everyone too late, but I really do just need to go quickly. So the microphone's still down. Oh, Annette, bless you. Thank you for the stars there, my lovely, as well. Okay, so, I just need to get my shoes on, actually. I don't have shoes on because it's too hot. So I'll be back as quick as I can. Although I don't think it's been raining. I think it's still really hot. Oh no, Aaron's here.
Hello there. Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody in this fun and fantabulous evening? Caption says she's going for a public break. She's running away into the public. How is everybody? Hello, Steph. How are you? Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Marie. Hey there, Michelle. Hello, Chrissy. I'm all good, Lisa. How are you? Hit Jonah up next. No idea if that was meant for me, but all good. Hey there, Jonah. Hello, Amy. Loving the double glasses look. You know what? It's dark outside, but I still love my sunglasses. Hey, Leslie. Enjoying married life, Steph. Welcome to the club. Hey there, Karen. Hello, Andrea. You're hot, Karen. I appreciate that. It's lovely and cool in this office. She has a little aircon unit in the house. I am... Yep. You thought I had crazy bed hair, but it's just my sunnies. I live with these on my head, to be fair, when it's bright out. Well, when it was bright out earlier, and they've just kind of lived on my head since then. I just forget to take them off. You've had some bad storms and lost more of a tree. Sorry to hear that. Hey there, Chloe. Hope I'm feeling all relaxed now, Shelley. Yeah, all good. Eat, sleep, work, party, repeat. You know how it is. Hello, Annette. Hello, Shirley. Hello, Tracy. Hello, Jackie. Yep, Brecken's all good, as you've seen. I'm not sure what's going on with this, but yeah. This needs a trim. So, we all know the drill by now. What are we doing? What are we saying? What are we crafting? What is everybody up to this evening? Do we have any weird and wonderful creations? Is anyone making anything? Is anyone crafting anything? What are we up to? You're proud of your daughter. Congratulations to your daughter for scoring high on a special test. It's 7 a.m. there. Nope, we are either before or after you, depending on where you are in the world. I don't even know what the time is now, actually. What's the time? It is 10:30 here. So, yeah, we're either before you or after you. One of the two.
Why are the dogs so excitable?
I fed him ham.
Pardon?
I fed him ham.
You fed him ham? Is that...
I fed him ham and we had a dance.
He's going bonkers. The dogs don't do much. Bear in mind,
he was nice and happy.
It's ridiculously.
I may have been a bit piddly.
It's ridiculously hot outside,
Yes.
and at this time of day, the dogs are normally asleep. I walk in, and he's going bonkers.
We may have had a little dance in the kitchen, and I may have got out the ham, and he danced even more. Hello, hello. Chessington for the weekend. Very nice. Done that once or twice. To be fair, you may be on about Chessington the place, maybe on about Chessington Adventure Park, is it called?
Yeah, it's like a zoo and a theme park.
Zoo, theme park, don't do the Merlin stuff as much these days, but yeah, awesome place to go. Lots of stuff, lots of animals, lots of things. What if you're going for the weekend, and if you're doing that bit, look at all of the guides and stuff, have a look at the events and stuff we're on. There's tons of stuff that they do throughout the day. 100% worth it. Very hot. I would advise juice. No, whatever you're on about. You mumbled. Pardon?
Can I have a mint tea, please?
I thought about it and I realised I have no idea when that cream was put in the fridge.
Ew. Can I have a mint tea, please?
Toodle pips, everybody. Have a lovely evening.
Ow! Ow!
All right.
Ow! 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 It's okay. I think the dogs might want to stay in here because you've made them.
Well, he's chilled. He's like a party time.
Yeah,
With him.
he shouldn't be dancing around at this time because he'll start barking and he can't bark at this
He's
time.
not barking. Has he barked yet? Have you heard him bark?
He will bark.
Have you heard him
I
bark?
haven't heard him bark.
Then we don't have a problem.
We don't have a problem. Okay.
Exactly.
Well, if he wants to go with you, he can.
Well, I'll wave some ham in a minute and he'll come round.
Sorry. Hello. This is exciting, my dogs at this time of night. They're normally sleepy. Right. Hello. Thank you for bearing with me there, Kit, my lovely, and everybody. So, Kit, Donal, are you here? Excuse me. Kangaroo hopping for chicken earlier. Do you want to see him beforehand? Rafiki, come. Come. Good boy. Come here. Hello. This is my Rafiki. Oh, no. Around. He's kind of short haired at the moment because it's summer and it's hot, so they don't really have the poodle cut. He does have the poodle cut, but he normally has like floof, and he doesn't have floof today. Do you? So yeah, this is my puppy. They are toy poodles, but yeah, like I said, he has, the other one has the poodle cut, but yeah, he's recently had a trim. I was like, you know what? It can grow back. It's fine. Kit, hello. So you have got 12 openings, and you'd like to have, oh, I'm so sorry. Okay. 8 pops, 4 oysters. Donate the shells. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'm just going to bring them to this side. So, oh, that wasn't a big handful. 1, 2, 3. Oh, no, that one is open. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one's gonna go. So 6. 2 more. 7 and 8. Okay, so I've just seen as well, this one looks like it's not open, but it does look like it's a slight ridge. So I am just gonna click that just so it doesn't open in the meantime. Oh, and this one as well. Again, it's not, and it's just open to, pick any one. So I don't know if it was open or not. Okay. No more. That's it. We have all 8. What am I looking for? So there's no pals and Pearline. So let's go down. So you said you'd like to donate the shells. Kit, are there certain colours you're hoping for today? And would you like me to keep the egg pop pearls and the oyster pearls separate, or are you happy if I mix them through together? So egg pop number 1, good luck. 4 pals in your first one. Okay, so in here you've got a darker burgundy red. Mix is fine, perfect. You've got a waterberry, so mix between watermelon and raspberry. We've got a purple frost and then a lavender. Your next egg pop. 4 pals in this one, and it's a pickle, slightly darker, almost like an olivey pickle there. We've got an icy blue and then a darker Cinderella blue and a 2-tonal lavender. So again, it's like earlier. We've got sort of lighter and darker 2-tonal lavender areas. your next egg pop. 4 pals in this one as well. And you've got a slightly oval Cinderella. So if I pop him down, he is oval in this direction, if you can see that there. We've got a autumn peach, a darker lavender than the three there, which is quite nice together, and a bright pickle. So you can see the difference when I said this was an olivey pickle. It's just that it's slightly darker there. Three pals in this one, and we've got a lighter lavender again, so slightly different again there, a Cinderella blue, and then a slightly funky autumn peach. So it's like an oval, almost like a tic-tacky shape with that one. Next egg pop, and we've got 3 pals in this one. A lighter purple frost. Again, it's more like a purple rain, that one. That's how light it is. So possibly you're going to change that to purple rain. You've got a Cinderella and a midnight blue. Two pals in this one, and another purple frost, but this one's definitely darker, so I'll pop that next to the first, so you can definitely see the difference there. And then a golden yolk yellow. Two pals in this one, and we've got a magenta and a autumn peach. Oh, sorry. And then the last of your egg pops. 4 pals in this one. So you've got another Cinderella blue, an amber, a silver. It's got flashes of like a chocolate and a green. Oh, it's a peacock. It's a silver chocolatey green peacock pal. And then a gunmetal grey. So yeah, I was like, oh, but no, it is peacock. I need to get used to having peacocks available. Okay, so they are the egg pops there. Coming back for your oysters. Light pop. You are twinning. They're either raspberry or waterberry. Let me just dry them up. But if they are raspberry, they're like a mid shade of raspberry. I think they are more raspberry actually. Let me put them here. Yep, so like a mid raspberry twinning oyster number 2. Light pop again. And you've got a darker denim. Yep, a darker denim blue. Oh, it doesn't look very dark denim there, but if I put it definitely is like a darker denim there. Possibly very close to Cinderella there, but to me it does have that denim shade. What if I We'll move it. Still the same. Okay, your next oyster. Lights pop. So it's just a piece of the shell, and there's the mother of pearl. And we've got a autumn peach. And then your last oyster. No, I don't have denims in my swaps at the moment. Slight double pop there. And you are twinning with watermelon, I think. Let me just double check they're not waterberry. Oh, it's close. I think they are more watermelon pearls, or twins even. I mean, they are watermelon pearls, but watermelon twins. Okay. Kit, you have some tough decisions ahead of you. If you're happy with these, Kit, they are of course yours. If you're not happy, you can swap them for colours of your choice. And then, as you know, I'll need to know which colours you would like where, and then the placement of those colours as well. Okay, so raspberry twins, watermelon twins. Midnight blue Cinderella, dark denim, then Cinderella all the way along, olivey pickle and a normal pickle, 2 purple frost, 4 lavenders and a purple rain, burgundy red, waterberry, autumn peach 1, 2, 3, then amber, then another autumn peach, golden yolk yellow, magenta, peacock and a gunmetal grey. What do you think, Kit? What would you like to do? So this one and the peacock, and then you'd like to have pin caps on those. Okay. a gorgeous opening. I agree with you, Gail. The burgundy and the whole line below are swaps. Okay. Yeah, I'm just going to move this one to hit, no, I'm just going to move these up slightly, just because it gives me more room. It does kind of look like smiley faces how the light hits the pearls today, doesn't it? I agree. Right, I need to read that again. The peacock picture I took earlier, yeah, can you do 2 from each of the left to the right rows for one set of cascades? So 2 purple, 2, should we call them silver? Because they're like silvery greens, and then 2 greeny blues. Yeah. Which order would you like them in? I'm just trying to find 2 purple the same size to start with. I think they're the same size. So 2. And now on the greeny blue. Oh, they were the same size really quickly. I'll pick the pearls up and show you around them in just a moment. And then 2 of the normal. Oh, purple green. Then the blue green. Oh, okay. So I do say that these 2 are slightly smaller in size than the silvery green ones. I don't know, obviously, why or anything. But they are slightly different in size. So I'm just looking for 2 the same size here, and then we'll put them down, and then you can have a look and let me know. Same size. So I think though they're going to be slightly bigger. But let me see. Right, put these back. Okay, so the purples. Purple number 1, purple number 2, and then greeny blue number 1, greeny blue number 2, and then greeny silver number 1. Greeny silver number 2. So I just put it in the order that you'd like them in as well. What do you think to that? I don't know if that's going to level out or not. No, it doesn't help. Let me put it back down for you. Perfect. So happy with that order as well. Brilliant. So I'm just going to write that down, then I'll pick them up. But let me just take the swaps out. So we're going to have peacock purple, peacock silver green, and then peacock blue green. Okay. Okay, and then for your second pair, what would you like to do? Okay, do they need to be similar sizes, or are you happy if they're completely different? 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the bright pink and the yolk. 5, 6. Again, I'm just going to move this gunmetal up, just so then again it gives me more room. So 1, I'm going to wait just to see if you wanted them similar sizes. Top, medium, low. Okay, I'm still going to give you this one, but I'm just going to have it here because it's easier. Are you happy if they're funky shapes? It does look like the silver, not silver purple, the peacock purple. They do look like they are slightly, a lot of them are slightly funky. Oh, okay, so I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is the pearl I put down first of all. Okay, so peacock 1, peacock 2, peacock 3, peacock 4, number 5, and number 6. What do you think to those? So I've gone small to large. There's not a massive difference, but I've also gone slightly different tones. So there's darker small, and then there's a bright middle, and then there's a slightly darker bottom. So I've tried to mix it up ever so slightly as best I can. Again, with the peacocks, I'm not going to be able to have them all matching. So they do not match each other, but they do in size, if that makes sense. I'm just going to take out these 6 as you're definitely happy to swap these ones out. We just need to confirm if you're happy with those swaps or not. They are perfect, brilliant. So if I put peacock purples, and then we're going to have smallest to biggest, and then that's perfect. Okay, so then that is your jewellery chosen for kit. Oh, again, I don't know what's happening today. Maybe it's the angle I'm trying to get them. So the remaining pearls here are going to be your loose pearls. Are you happy with those? Or are there any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make? Would like to keep the midnight, one purple frost, and the two-tonal, the lavender two-tonal. Is that the two-tonal? Yeah. And the first three blues in the long line. 1, 2, 3. As your loose pearls. Okay. And then you'd like the ladies to pick the pearl from this side over here. So, Terry Hawk, Cara Birkinshaw, and Lisa Millen. Okay. Terry, brilliant, I've just seen you. Seafoam for Cara and on a pin cap. Terry, you'd like to have a blue-green peacock on a hoop fitting. Okay, and Lisa Mullin. either green Lisa on a lobster fitting. Okay. Perfect. Oh my wow, Kit. That is so very, very generous of you. So swapping these ones out for the ladies that just swapped. The remaining pearls over here you'd like to gift into Pearline. And then these 6 are your loose pearls. So am I okay to pick these up? I popped them to the side because obviously they were definitely your keepers. But am I allowed to pick them up, or would you... I leave them there until you guys tell me, basically. So but that's so very kind. So I'm just making sure before I move anything. These ones you'd like to gift into Pearline, and then these ones you're happy as your loose pearls. Extremely kind of you. And that means Pearline will definitely go into the next live as well. Bless your heart. I'm sure all who receive those are going to be very, very happy. Yes, that's right. Perfect. Right, let me pick up your pearls first. All in here. Okay, so if I pop this on here, and then all of these into Pearline. Oh my wow. And such gorgeous colours as well. I'll show you. Let's put them in Pearline together. So all they do is a loop, 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 all into Pearline. You can't actually see anything in there, but they're in there now. Bless your heart. Let me bring you back up. Okay, so Kit, I hope you're happy with that. Oh, okay, Cara, not a problem. So not pin, jump ring. Okay. So, and Kit, thank you for the donation with your shells. For the pin caps, that invoice will get sent across for you over the weekend. It will go to the email address on the order form. And yeah, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, Kit. Perfect. And that's it there for you. Do you know, can I just ask, just because I'm just curious, because obviously we've got 2 of the earrings, like your whole jewellery is with the peacocks. So obviously peacocks came in today. So did you have an idea of what you would have done if the peacocks weren't here? Because obviously this was ordered before they were here. So yeah, I'm just nosy. Did you have an idea and then you saw the peacocks and be like, oh my gosh, that's what I need? Or did you just sort of come on and like, you know what, I'm going to wait and see, and then obviously it's peacocks? Does that make sense? I'm just, yeah, let me know. I'm not greedy. I love to share. Oh, bless your heart. If everyone else having a bad day, I hope it will bring a little light to their darkness. And I'm sure it will. Sure it will, like I said. Nope, just lucky that they were in. Love it. Well, I'm glad you're happy. Right, up next today is Dina Byrne. Dina, are you here? Sorry, I've got hair that's tickling my eyebrow, so I'm just going to try and push it back. You had other plans, Leslie, but they're a good curveball to have. Like I said, I thought they were coming next week. Honestly, last night, when I said it, I honestly thought they were coming next week. So for them to show up today, I was like, what's this? I wasn't expecting any deliveries today. Luckily, I was home. And yeah, I was like, oh, boom. And then, like I said, I did let supporters know when they arrived. And then they asked for photos, so I did post a photo there. But open to everyone on the live, of course. Pearl colours, just to make that clear actually, pearl colours are always open for everybody. There's no there's no saving any specifically for certain groups of people or anything like that. So with supporters, they may have known that they were here first, but everyone gets options of them with pearls. Jewellery, they get sort of first option for a week, but no, pearls wise, everyone gets everything. I feel like I dug myself a hole for no reason because there's nothing to dig then. I felt like I was digging out for... Oh gosh. I feel like I said something and it sounded like it could have been wrong, but I didn't mean it like that. Oh, right, I forgot who... Right, Dina. Sorry, Dina. Dina Ban, are you here? Yeah, oh no, there should definitely be peacocks left for a while. And like I said, I'm going to keep an eye on it because I know they are a gorgeous colour. So I'll try and, as long as there's stock, I'll try and keep them stocked. I haven't seen Dina yet, I don't think. So Dina Byrne. I'm just going to scroll back up because my eyes won't focus. So let me scroll up, then it's easier for me to read going down than it is going up for some reason. Oh. Okay, haven't seen Dina yet. So if anyone sees Dina, please comment on her comics. It will bring it forward so I can see. And Dina, if you're here, please type I'm invisible because that will bring your comment forward so I can see as well. So Dina Byrne, are you here? Okay, last call for Dina. If not, we'll move on. And then if she comes on again, we can add her to the end of the order list. If not, Dina, if you're watching this back and if you didn't make it onto the live, I'd add you onto the next available live. So for example, Sunday is fully booked, but at the moment, before the live, Tuesday was still open. I think Tuesday is still open, but obviously I can't 100% say that for sure. But you'd get an email booking you in anyway, but you'd go to the next available live. Okay, so yeah, I haven't seen Dina, but like I said, if she comes on today, we can add her in, but it would be to the end of the order list, which means up next today is Pauline McNiff. Pauline, are you here? Oh, I feel like I need a juice. Oh, bless you, Kits. You're not the only one. There's been lots of people having, that I've seen, have been having chat issues today. Pauline, you are here. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, so you have got 19 openings altogether. Which 19 would you like to have? Oysters or egg pops or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I need to know how many of each you would like to have. So let me just mark that you are here as well. Okay, so which ones would you like? I need to stop looking away from the comments. They're going so fast today. Not a problem, guys, but because my eyes are tired, it takes me that extra second just to read it. Oh, okay, so 4 pops, the rest oysters. Maths. 15. So 15 oysters. 4 pops. I'm going to get the pops now because I'll forget when I start counting those out. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I think there's enough. If not, I'll just quickly top up the bag. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12. How many did I say? 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. Yeah, I can top that up if need be. So we do have Pearline now, thanks to Kit. So we'll start with Pearline for you, then your egg pops, then your oysters. So I think you said donate the shells. I'm sorry, I'm just going to double check. Oh, my hair is itching my cheek. Donate the shells, yep. And with the egg pops and the oysters, are you happy if, would you like me to mix them together, or would you prefer me to keep them apart? And are there any colours that you're hoping for, Pauline? So, like I said, starting with the Pearline Gifted Pearl, give them a little mix. Good luck, my lovely. Bloop. And you have got a Cinderella Blue. So just let me know if you'd like the pearls to be mixed, or if you prefer me to keep them separate, because it just depends on the placement. Mixed, perfect. So I can start in the centre for you. So Cinderella Blue, and coming back for egg pop number 1. 3 pearls in this one. Okay, so your first one is an amber. You've then got, oh, look at him. He is a blurple, but he's like a really bright, deep blurple. He is gorgeous. He is slightly smaller in size, actually. Oh my gosh, he looks tiny there. When he's in this pearl picker, he doesn't look that small. I think maybe next to the Cinderella. He looks tiny, but a blurple. And then a silver chocolate. Okay, egg pop number 2. 3 pearls in this one. So we've got a golden yolk yellow, a blood orange, and a, oh, is that silver bells? Yeah, more silver bells. So I was wondering if looks like he had chocolate in him, but I do believe he's just more silver bells. So we'll make a monochrome line up here. Your next egg pop, Pauline. 2 pearls in this one, and oh, is that one as well? So this one I can see straight away is a spotty 2-tonal autumn peach. So let me try and show you. So I'm hoping you're going to be able to see. Oh, can you see a couple of darker spots? Let me just rearrange. A couple of darker spots, and he's 2-tonal as well. So I'm just going to get it focused for you. Please, Mr. Camera, focus on the pearl. Just take it away and bring it in. Take it away and bring it in. Okay, so yeah, he is slightly spotty, slightly 2-tonal autumn peach there. I'm hoping you could see that there. And then you've got a slightly 2-tonal bright pink, and he does have a slight, not fully circular, so he's slightly a funky shape there, but he's also a 2-tonal bright pink. Okay, and then the last of your egg pops before we move to your oysters, and you've got 3 pearls in this one. Oh, that's a lovely Cinderella. So quite a bright, bold Cinderella there. You've got a lavender, and then a autumn peach with a flatter bottom. I wouldn't say it's fully flat. Let's show you on this camera. So yeah, I wouldn't say it's fully flat, but it's just got a flatter. So this colouring here is not the best today. I don't know why it's so light. But I'm just trying to get this focused. Okay. So I'm hoping, why is it so light? So basically here, it's got the flatter area. Oh, can you, I don't know, hopefully you can see, just slightly. So you've got two funky autumn peaches there. Okay, so then let me move across for your oysters. Oh, I just need to readjust how I was sitting, sorry. So, I haven't seen if you was hoping for any specific colours today, but fingers crossed if you are, my lovely. So, oyster number 1. Slight double pop. Oh, okay, so there's your mother of pearl. And in here, and he looks like a golden peach. There's no more in that one. So first pearl out is a golden peach. And you said I can mix them together, didn't you? I believe. Yes, you did. Okay, sorry, I'm just trying to not get this wrong for you. So a golden peach. Coming back for your next oyster. Light pop as well. A little bit of flesh there, but there's definitely no pearls on that side. And there's no more in that one. And this time you've got a autumn peach. So here's a slightly lighter autumn peach to the peaches that you've got there. But a lighter autumn peach, sort of moving into a rose gold. It's definitely still autumn peach, but sort of moving into that sort of rosy gold shade. Light pop. Oh, there's one. And then there's no more in that one. And you have got... He is a periwinkle. I'm just double checking because the periwinkles and the silver lilacs can sometimes be quite similar, but that one does have a hint of blue to him, so I would say more periwinkle there. Your next oyster. Thank you very much, darling. Light pop there. And there's no more in that one. Another autumny peach, similar to the last one actually, again with it being that slightly lighter shade for you. Slightly bigger than this one though, so they're not the same, it's just very similar in shade. Your next oyster. Light pop there. I don't know if you guys can always hear the pops or not, because sometimes when they are that sort of softer pop, I don't know if I'm just saying it or if you can actually hear it. So if we have a squidge, oh, there's one. And then there's no more in here. And then this one is a silver lilac, so hopefully we can see the difference. So silver lilac is like a silvery purple, and the periwinkles are like bluey purple. So that's quite cool that actually it's come out that way, because I was just saying about that. So silver lilac there, and I'm just changing the kitchen towel over quickly. Okay, so then coming back, oh, please fold. Coming back for your next oyster. Slight double pop. And you've got a seafoam green. Oh, I don't think we've had a green yet, looking over. So a seafoam green. Your next one. Slight double pop again. Oh, there is another. I don't know if you saw it. It literally just flew out then. Just off the camera, the view of the camera. Just still squidging. Okay, so there's no more in that one, but your first twinning. And they are gorgeous dark twins. Let's have a little look. And they are silver purple twins. So they're a purple base, and they've got like a silvery, almost like a silvery chocolate overtone. So yeah, purpley chocolatey twins here. So there's number one and then number two. They do look like they're the same size, same shade. Because they are sort of two-tonal, they are going to be slightly different, but not massively so, as you can see there. Okay, so your next oyster. I don't know what number we're on. I never can keep count when there's more than like 4. So in here, and then there's no more in there, and he looks like a brighter, when it first came out I thought coral, but no, I think he is more of an autumn peach. But yeah, he's just brighter than the ones you've got so far. Can you still see? Yeah, I can still see that there. So that's the golden peach, that's the brighter peach. So yeah, he's just a lot sort of deeper in colour there. Your next oyster. Double pop there. And there's no more in that one. And you have got an orchid. Always manage to find orchids, Pauline. I love it. And when they don't come, I get a bit like, oh. So orchid is like a pinkly purple. It's mainly like a pink base, and it's got like a slight two-tony purple. I do put it in the purple line, even though it's more pinky base. But because it's got the purple tone to it, I always do put it in the purple line. Love it. Moving on to your next one. Oh, double pop there. And there's no more in that one. And in here we have it's not quite watermelon, but it's not quite, so it's like a corally watermelon. It's sort of in between the two. I'm going to say it's more coral, but he does have that watermelon tone. Also, I'm going to have to start building this line outward this way now. I hope that's okay. But yeah, so in between a coral and a watermelon, sort of mixed between the two. Okay, so then your next oyster. Slight lighter pop. Oh! One is no, and there's a rose gold, and he's a darker rose gold. We don't have many dark rose golds come out, so darker rose gold. I'm going to actually pop it with the chocolate, because I always put sort of golds and pixie dusts along next to the chocolates. So yeah, like a darker rose gold. So you can see what I mean when I said the autumn peaches were heading towards that colour. So they are different, but it's that sort of lighter tone. And I'm just going to change the kitchen towel once more, because I think we've got 4 or 5 left maybe. Let me just get in some more of this. Okay, so your next oyster. Oh, triple pop there. Apparently the sort of corally tones and the peaches are drawn to you today, and you've got another coral. Again, similar. I'd say the first one's got more watermelon, but this one is more sort of darker, more orange tone than watermelon. Can you see? Yeah, I think you can see the difference there. So yeah, more watermelon coral than more coral. It is a darker coral though. Your next oyster. Slight double pop there. And you are twinning with dark, and it's that dark denim-y blue twin. Oh, it does look like one's ever so slightly darker than the other there. Let me bring you across so I'll show you. So this one, it almost looks like he's got a slight silvery overtone to him, whereas this one's not fully silvery blue, if that makes sense. So dark denim blues, this one's slightly more silvery in tone. But it's not a massive difference by all means, just slightly. Your next oyster. double pop. Oh, twinning. I only felt one then. I looked down and we have two. Twinning, oh my wow. Are they? Oh, they're like peacock twins. Are they oil slicks? I just need to check if they're more. So they're greeny. No, they are like the peacocks, but they're two-tonal with like a green and chocolatey, almost like a iridescent purple, almost. So it's green and chocolate, but they've got that kind of chocolatey purple tone, if that makes sense. And then coming back for your last oyster. Oh, and we are twinning. Fourth pair of twins there, and these are Cinderella twins. Oh, I've got shells are falling. I'm going to show you these, and then I need to sort these shells out because they're about to fall over where I've been putting them. Oh, I'm going to have to put the Cinderellas on top just because I don't want to interrupt the peachy line. So oh, literally, where did that just? How did I make that disappear? Oh, I found it. I'm so sorry. They've literally been, it's just in here. All day today, each time I don't know how I do it. I make them sort of go, whee, and it lands next to it. Okay. Right, let me just readjust how these are sitting so they don't fall over all over the desk. And then I'll go through all of the colours again for you here. Pauline, I hope you're happy. If so, I'll need to know which ones you would like where. And of course, if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Okay, so they should not fall over now. I have cascades here with 1, 2 and 3. I just need to get the 1 and 2s on the website. So twins wise, you've got Cinderella twins, purple chocolate twins, dark denim blue twins, and these gorgeous sort of greeny chocolate peacocks with like a hint of purple. You've got Seafoam, Silver Bells, Blurple, Lavender, Periwinkle, Silver Lilac, and the Orchid. You've then got the 2 Cinderella Blues, the Coral, Watermelon Coral, Amber, Blood Orange, Autumn Peach 1 and 2, which are the funky ones, and then you've got the Golden Peach. Then 3 Autumn Peaches, but the end one is the darker one. You've then got the Silver Chocolate and the Rose Gold, Golden Yolk Yellow, and the 2-tonal, slightly funky pink. I also have earrings where it's like the cascades. However, with the cascades, they're hook at the top, aren't they? So it's actually a stud version. So you have the stud at the top with the normal pearl, and then dropping down from that I've got 1 and 2 pearl options from that as well. So it's like a pearl at the top with 2 dangling pearls, or 1 dangling pearl. Again, I just need to get it on the website. However, they are very, very hard to photograph to make them actually look to, so you can see what's going on. So they'll probably be included in one of the games so you can sort of see it. And then when I pop it on the website, it will make sense. Can we swap 2 matching lavender, sea foams and blush pinks for your cascades? Yeah, so lavender, lavender, sea foam and blush pink. Do you know which colour you're looking to have, in what order? Just because it helps me. I try and do all sorts of similar sizes, but it does help me possibly. So I'm looking at the blush pinks first. Oh, don't drop. Just gonna look. In that order, lavender at the top. Oh, that's perfect. So where's the other box? Not that one. Sorry, I've got a pot of pearls gone walkabout. I'm just looking. Oh, it is this one. I've got the wrong lid on it. I'm sorry. I was just so confused. Like, where is my pearls? No, I've put the wrong lid on for some reason. This lid doesn't have a name on it. So now I'm looking at, this is the blush pinks. So one, are you the same? Not quite. Are you the same? So just while I'm doing this, I'll need to know which... Oh, you've already beat me to it, Pauline. You are a pro. I was going to say, which ones would you like to swap out? And I looked up and then there was your comment. You already knew what I was going to say. Oh, I'm sorry it's taken me so long. Pinks and corals is one of those colours that just... Everything else, most everything else, I can literally just grab it, see it, done. But yeah, pinks and corals is really hard because there's so many slight variations of shade. So we're swapping out 2 single Cinderella. Yeah, 1, 2. The 2 peacocky, chocolatey, purpley ones, and the 2 corals. So I think we're swapping out those. Sorry, let me move it up for you. I think we're swapping out those 6 there. So let me just carry on. So lavender and sea foam. See, yeah, sea foam. First 2, I can eyeball it, and then lavender. Okay, here we go. So those there, just trying to make it so it's not as bright again, sorry. So those ones there, are you happy with those? And then in that order, just confirm for me if you're happy with those shades. So we're going to do, where are the cascades? Okay, so at the top we're going to have lavender, at the middle we're going to have sea foam, and at the bottom we're going to have the blush. Perfect, brilliant. I'm just going to take out the swapped ones. Okay. Flattening it out in case there's any other swaps. On sea foam, lavender and golden peach on the 3 bracelets. Perfect. So sea foam, lavender, golden peach. Okay. And then chocolate on Hootie. Brilliant. Chocolate on Hootie. Chocolate. Yeah. Denim Twins on May 20. May deal ×2, yeah. Can never spell denim. D-E-N-I-M. Okie dokie. Silver purple twins on the ribbon twist, and then the Cinderella twins on the second pair. So both of these on the ribbon twist earrings. Okay, so we're going to have Cinderella and then silver purple. Okay, oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Rose gold is on Crush. Perfect. Rose gold. Okay. Orchid is on the French Bulldog. Where is that? Orchid. And Silver Lilac on the Great Escape. Silver Lilac. So Orchid. And then Silver Lilac. Yeah. I think that's the jewellery chosen for. I'm just going to go back through. So rose gold, orchid, silver lilac, and then beauty, and 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yep, that is the jewellery chosen for. So then your sorry, twisted my tongue then. The remaining pearls are going to be your loose pearls, so I just need to know if you're happy with those, or of course any swaps or changes that you'd like to make. Oh, that's a good mint tea. Oh, okay, where's my pen? So you'd like Rachel, Louise, Jessica, Nooch, Raf, oh, thank you, Raf, you just commented so I could get your second name. I knew it was GH and then I was like, Deb's Heart. To pick 2 each. Okay, right, I'm just going to write from Pauline McNiff. So I write down the first name first. Pauline McNiff, just to make sure I don't miss a name before I write from Pauline McNiff, and then from Pauline McNiff. Okay, right, let me catch up on comments. Can you have swap 2 for purple peacocks on pink cats? Debs, you can. So 1, and then this one's slightly more purplier, so they're slightly different. For now, I'm just going to put the 2 here. However, guys, if anyone wants to have the ones I swapped out, that's fine, because I can grab a different one, if that makes sense. And then Debs, that's on invoice for pin. Okay. And then please, you have purple peacock on a pink cap and a blue-green peacock on a hoop. Oh, yes is absolutely fine. I said oh because I'm going to have to just rewrite your sticker, so I have the space to make sure I've got the change in between the 2, which is not your problem. It's my problem. Not a problem, just I wrote really big to start with. Oh, that one's got quite an imperfection on it actually, so I'm just going to change it. Is it an imperfection or is that the light? Oh, it's not a massive imperfection. I'll show you this one, Rachel. If you're not happy, let me know. It's got like a little, I think it looked worse in the light then. It's literally a little, can you see that there? A little inclusion. So if you're happy with those 2, so it was Rachel, Louise from Pauline, and you'd like to have the purple on a pin and the greeny blue on a hoop. Okay, so again, taking 2. Okay. Yeah, the hoop can hide that. I can make that. So on green, hide imperfection. Yeah, that's fine, because I can drill into it, and then that way you literally cannot see it. Can you have 2 purple peacocks, Jessica? So number 1 and number 2. Again, I went for slightly different ones, my lovely, just to give you that variety. Okay, Jessica. And then Raf, I just need to find you. Oh, have you... Sorry, Raf, I don't know if that came through. Let me see if I can... Can you get 2 green peacocks on jump rings? Yes, you can. Let me get that for you. So the greens, again, are greeny blues. So all the green and blue peacocks, they're also... Oh, that one's got like a purpley flash to it as well. Yeah, they're all greeny blues. So I hope that's okay. They're not just green and they're not just blue, because I don't want to let anyone down with that. And then you'd like them on jump rings. Jump rings, then take another 2. So if you're okay with all of these being swapped out, Pauline, if you prefer me to swap the others out though, do let me know. But if not, these are the ones I've got that we're swapping. Yeah, okay. Perfect. And then swap the rest, so the remaining 4 for 2 purple, 2 green, blue peacocks. You can. Again, are you happy if they're slightly different to each other? So straight away, peacock number 1. That's a greeny one, and then that one. Oh, that one's got green, blue, and again like a chocolatey slight hint to it. And then the purple, we've got that one's got a funky shape to it. Let's get okay, so purple number 1 and then purple number 2, if you're happy with those. I'm just going to start gathering up the other pearls. Again, if you're not happy with them, do let me know. Oh, that's better. So that was really too light. Hang on. There you go. That's better. Those on jump rings, of course you can. So invoice for jump ring on peacock, green, blue, and peacock, purple. Was that jump? Yeah, I did write that down. Okay. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, let me bring you back up. Oh, bless you. Thank you for the stars. It's very kind of you. So your invoice for that will get sent across for you over the weekend to the email address on the order form. And thank you ever so much for the donation with the shells there as well. And then, Pauline, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And that's it there for you. Perfect. And everybody who's been gifted pearls today, if you've requested fittings, that will get sent over the weekend as well. I will say, if anybody, I can't remember if there was or not, but if anybody got gifted a pearl on last night's live and requested a fitting, I didn't go through that pot today and send the invoices. The invoices from last night got sent today, but I didn't do the gifted pearls. So if that's the case, they'll also get sent this weekend as well, because I didn't do that one today. But yeah, all those will get sent this weekend as well. Okay, up next in today is Nicola Dawson. Nicola, are you here? Ooh, the bubbles are bubbling. Yes, but I don't know off the top of my head, Raph. Let me make a note. I need to put them on the website, and I haven't sent them. Hang on. Gold fittings. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get them on the website this weekend, just because I've got so much booked in to try and complete for everyone. But I've made the notes, so I'll see if I can squeeze it in. Even if I don't put the images on and just literally list it, I'll see what I can do. And Nicola, I thought I just saw your name then. I did. Hello. Can you have 2 egg pops? Of course you can. So, Nicola, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Oh, same colour there. I always say that, and then the colour of the egg pops don't mean anything. Oh, and actually one's a pink, one's a purple. Slightly different. But yeah, the colour of the egg pops don't mean anything. It's just, I find it a coincidence when I pull one out or some out and then you have all the same colours. I think it's quite cool because there's so many different, I think 5 or 6 different shades. Oh, what have I done? There we go. Right, let's go down. So yeah, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? We're going to start with Pearline, which is your gifted pearl, and then we'll do your egg pops afterwards. Ruby reds for the earrings. So that's like, possibly like it's like a really bright burgundy red or a cranberry red that I've got here would be close to the ruby red colour. Look. And you have got a lavender as your gifted pearl. Okay. And then egg pop number 1. 3 pearls in this one. You've got a darker autumn peach. We've got a silver peacock, silver and green peacock pearl. So silver and green. And then a a corally watermelon there. Egg pop number 2. 4 pearls in this one. So in here, it's a pickle. You have got a pickle green, an autumn peach, a Cinderella blue, and then a TARDIS blue. Okay, so from the top, Cinderella blue, TARDIS blue, pickle, silvery green peacock, lavender, autumn peach, corally watermelon, and another autumn peach. So you did say you was hoping for those sort of ruby red shades. So I'm just going to have a look here for some. And now obviously if you don't want to swap any, then that's absolutely fine as well. But I'm just going to, yeah, so just give you options if I flatten this out. So that's what a cranberry red, and then like I've got like a burgundy red. Like in the photo on the website. Oh, let me bring it up so I can have a look. It's just loading. But I'm going to show you burgundy reds as well while it loads. I don't have light burgundy reds though, so let me find. Oh, okay, so those ones on the website are like a brighter burgundy red. So I don't have available right now that sort of bright deep shade. I'm going to show you the closest I've got, and then I'm going to look in my swap pot as well just in case. I do have the crystal pearls actually. Yeah, so if you'd like to have crystal pearls, I can have a look for red crystal pearls. Let me look in my swap pot. Ooh, can we do it? Can we do it? Oh, I found. Need to find the same size because I'm finding reds, so this is a good time. Ooh. Are they? No, I'm not the closest. I'm literally just gathering a handful of red, and I've got 2 here. Well, I've got 1 that I really want to match. I'm just. Oh! Are they? Oh, I think they're very close to the ones I've got there. They are so close. Oh, and then we've also got these ones which are darker burgundy. What do you think to these? Are any of these close to what you're wanting? So the ones on the website, I'd say the closest to them are these ones. Happy with the bottom ones? Okay, perfect. Which 2 would you like to swap out for those bottom ones then, my lovely? And then so it's these reds here on the jewellery. And then, yeah, just which 2 are we swapping out for those? Oh, you've beat me to it. So swap out the 2 from the bottom peach row. So this one and this one possibly. Okay, and then if so, the remaining pearls here are your loose pearls. So I'll just need to know if you're happy with those or if there's any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make, Nicola. Yes, do the midnight blues need to be matching, or are you happy if they're slightly different? So the bottom peach and the lavender, the 2 midnight blue, to be fair, these are pretty spot on if you're happy with those. Okay, and then if you're happy with those, are there any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make? Gift the pickle to Perline and please give the midnight blue onion on a lobster and the restless. Oh, bless you. So the pickle you'd like to gift into Perline. That's very, very kind of you. And I'm sure... No, it's fine. I'm sure whoever receives that will be happy. And I read out onion because it's late. Normally with... Normally with autocorrects, I sort of don't read them out. I sort of bypass them. I sort of said that before my brain caught up. So I knew you didn't mean onion, bless your heart. So let me just reread. What am I doing? So pickled Perline and then midnight blue on the lobster and the rest loose. Is that one midnight blue or both midnight blues? So lobster fitting on midnight blue. Oh gosh, it's just the time of the night, Nicola. It's fine. We're all forgiven. So I'm just waiting to pick up another one if it's... Oh, both of them. No, that's fine then. Let me put them in the different bag. Okay. Perfect. Let me bring you back up then. Okay, so I hope you're happy with that there. Oh, hang on, let me put both midnight blues down. Perfect. The invoice for the lobster fittings, that will get sent across for you over the weekend. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. And I hope you're happy with that, my lovely. So that's safe up there, and yeah, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. And then that brings us to the end of the live for today. We're live again on Sunday. We are fully booked for Sunday, so live again on Sunday evening. We start the live on Sundays at 7:30 BST. And yeah, I hope you all have a brilliant weekend, and I will see you on Sunday. Take care, guys. Bye.